What is up? What is new? What is happening, chat? We are back. Pretty much we're going to be doing a bunch of crazy stuff today. We are going to be arcing today. I know we got Lost, what was it? We got Fallen Order, and then we got Lost Colony on the bill. But if we get bored with what we're doing here, then we'll go to Star Wars. But I wanted to play some Ark today, so we got a bunch of things going on for Ark. Main thing we're going to be doing is we are going to be farming. I'm going to be farming Dracolich cases, or not Dracolich. I would say Drake cases from the Drakeling that you shoulder pet, because we are on the hunt for. We are actually on the hunt for a print for Carches, because we're going to do this final boss. And I want some Carches. So that final boss, and also for farming for the I don't know, what is it? Farming for the specific I'd say the specific defense stuff. That's the big thing that we're looking for. Try to get some good red element farming as well. So we're just getting prepared for the end game. That's pretty much what we're doing. Gonna be going around trying to get some good loot. And also breeding some Carches all at the same time. So got a few things we're going to be multitasking with, but that's kind of on the bill for what's going on today. Pretty much we're going to be on, I think, chat most of the afternoon, because you know everybody and the brother is currently either iced in or snowed in. And I know later on tonight we're going to be getting hit pretty hard with the snow. So hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Everything's good to go. And we're also hoping that the camera stays on and active. So if not, we're going to see what happens there, but should be good on that accord. So also stay tuned. We are going to be getting some new videos out on TikTok and all the other channels, YouTube, Twitch, whatever. So hope everybody enjoys the content. BS and chat. Pretty much we just hang out and play some video games. If you're new to the channel, pretty much we play a lot of RPG, horror, action, adventure, kind of Souls-like kind of games. We play a decent amount of variety in here. But at least for what's going on and what's currently out there right now, I've been heavily into this Lost Colony expansion for Ark Ascended. For Ark Survival Ascended, and then we're going to be playing and also Star Wars. It's like the two things I've been kind of bouncing back for. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, you guys are new to the channel, don't be afraid to throw a follow, like, or anything of this sort. Helps out the channel considerably. If you're one from the YouTube side of things, throw subscribe on there as well. They're always free. And besides that, I hope you guys enjoy the content. I know I'm going to just try to see if I can get the unicorn that is the print for a high level Carches saddle. I lost it in the last server transfer and I need to find another one. So that is what we're going to do. Plus, in the meantime, trying to get some repopulate the Karcha population, because Karchas are kind of hard to come by. So anyways, let's get back to let's get to the gaming. That's what I want to get to. So let's do it. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, and also we still have the holiday thing going on too. So this is a private server, so PvE stuff. So no crazy PvP. But we are going to have a phenomenal time when it comes to all the crazy stuff we're about to run into. So, oh, actually, since we are in here, we're going to check out, I think while we're in here, we are going to check out, what the Overraptor picked up. And he only picked up one. So I did one with my main, I call him Ride or Die. He's a different type of Karcha. Then these are the ones with my new supposed breeder pair. So ironically, I actually got a really good egg out of my Ride or Die, because these guys have stamina. And if you guys have any questions, throw it up in chat. But pretty much what we got going on for stats, you look towards the top right, the plus sign, the lightning bolt, and the fisticuff. Pretty much what's going on there is that those are the stamina, the melee, and the health. These guys have a really high weight. It's like 51, which is fine. It helps them to keep the meat on them, especially for their buff. So I'm not exactly a big fan of that, but it's nice to have them so they don't overweight themselves. I'd really wish that was more into their health, but maybe we'll get a mutation roundabouts and try to see if we can get that health stat. But let's go in and figure out what is going on with this egg. We can kind of see all the stats, all the cool stuff with it. This one's got 39 on the stam, 45 on the melee. Are you kidding me? Man, I can't win with this. ABD, we do try to speak try to speak English in the chat only, please. So I have to use the Google Translate just to figure out what you are trying to say, sir. Or ma'am. Or anything in between. Actually, 1 second. I'm waiting for this egg to do some breeding here. Give me 1 second. Okay. One second here. Appreciate you chatting there, Kasai or ABD. But if you could if you're gonna need to chat in English, please. If you're not gonna be in English, then unfortunately I'm going to have to restrict your chatting. So I apologize. But I appreciate if you are being sincere. I appreciate it, but we only do English in this chat. All right. Oh, might have got an egg in here. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let's check out this egg. Maybe this egg's got better stamina than the last one. That. All right, at least from what I'm seeing. We're looking at stats. 39, 45. All right, I see a pattern for me. 39, 45, 34. And I'm guessing these eggs are not going to be the... So... I mean, we can use them as extras, but that is going... This female here is going to be our main one that we're going to be doing. So... Alright. So... Good there. So let's go and... Alright. So we're going to let them just do their thing. We're going to let these eggs... end up going through and try to figure out what's going on for the breeding process of things. So we're good to go there. I think we're good to farm. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Yes, we are going to be farming. And we do have another baby that's almost raised as well in the Dino Depot. It's a nice little mod for the servers and stuff. It's pretty cool. Is this one done yet? Almost. It's got 2% left. All right. So let's go and... I got one more thing to do here. Give me 1 second here. And actually, I got to put a couple pinned comments. So just a second, chat. Want some music here. Mm, 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 mm. Gotta pin a couple messages here. All right, so we got those good to go there, so we're good there. Back up here. Get this real quick. Right, and then we got stream manager. We got all kinds of stuff going. And I think we got one more thing. Yo, Max, what's going on? I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope things are swell for you. Don't know if you end up playing the Ark, but we are going to be playing Ark today and doing some crazy stuff. I'm just doing some moderation shenanigans. You know how it be. Surviving the storm. Oh, come on. This is another day at the office for the northeastern side of the house there. We always get the snow up here in Ohio. I know it's a little different for some other folks, but you're not gonna let me pin this comment? Come on. No, it's not gonna let me pin the comment in there. So let's say we were born in the cold, in the freezing temperatures. Now the crazy stuff with like Chicago being colder than I think it's like the North Pole or Antarctica, that's pretty insane. They get a lot of snow too. Nothing to downplay the amount of winter shenanigans they go into, but it's pretty bad. Took an hour to get to work. Ice wasn't bad, but by the time my shift was over, ice is going to be insanely thick. Trying to drive in 10-degree weather will kill me, so I'm stuck at work for 2 days. Well, that's, yeah. I mean, upside, I mean, if I remember the way that your work goes, I mean, at least you're going to have a bed. Because I know with where you work and stuff, even though it sucks because can't play games at work. I mean, as long as they're taking care of you and trying to keep the roads all done, but I know how it can be out there or it can be out there. I think you're in Texas, so if I remember right, but I know that they've been putting out, they do a lot of sand and that kind of thing. We get the salt, so it screws up our vehicles, but it keeps the ice down to a minimum over here. This is actually kind of annoying. I'm trying to pin this damn comment. It is not working for me here. All right, hold on 1 second. We're just gonna do it this way. This will be a lot easier. It'll also save my sanity, chat. Yeah, I'll have a bed and free food and good TV, so it's not horrible, but you know, rather be at home with the family. Yeah, for sure. I mean, nobody wants to be stuck at work, and especially when you're sitting there having to be at work. You gotta have that work-home separation. Keep that sanity. When you're trying to decompress, you can't decompress when you're like living at your work. So I understand that. It is not bueno. Upside is I work from here, so I mean I'm always at home, so it's a nice, the work from home life's not bad, so I'm definitely blessed, that's for sure. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna do a quick swap to just chatting for a second. I was about to say, if you can get that work from home life, man, the work from home life and having it like, and actually making it good for that whole work-life balance, if you can get it that way, it is probably the best way to, it's probably like the best way to at least do your day-to-day. So let's go, and there we go. We're gonna pin that message. Took forever. Okay. Back to, yeah, they usually salt the roads real good, which is why I didn't stay at work last year, but it doesn't look or feel like they salted shit this year. My potato chips got more salt than the road. The sad state of affairs. It's a sad state of affairs. But it's okay, though. I mean, it all depends on your vehicle, too. I know, like, here, it's, no, here, more or less, if you do any sort of, if you get any sort of vehicle, you have to get like a 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive vehicle. It's like a, if you get anything else, it's, you're just kind of hosing yourself. Now, if you got like a play vehicle or something, then that's a different story, like during the warm months and stuff. But I don't know if it's just they don't get a lot of salt down south over there or out west, but I mean, if it's kind of hard to get salt out there, but I mean, if you could get the salt's the way to go. But if you get to those states that just only use sand, then yeah, it's, sand only does so much. All right, chap. So we are going out and doing some farming. We're at 18K for the XP on our Drakeling. So let's get some more XP. Pretty much to get XP on your Drakeling, which is the little book with XP logo and arrow at the bottom right hand corner of my screen, which I believe it may be getting cut off for you, but we're looking to get to 20K. We're at 18K right now, so let's murder. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. That is pretty funny though. Your potato chips got more salt on them than the road. That's a low-level Osnon. We don't care about them. We're an equal opportunity murderer when it comes to the cartridge. Ooh, what are you? You got the yellow arms. P-55. You are a potato, that is true. The potato life is key. And also a little starchy, but we don't talk about that. Anyways, no, up here we, yeah, you have your own button, yes. You have your own button. The salt up here isn't too bad though. That's all they go ham on the salt. Like, Sam, my missus, she ended up getting done with going to work because she has to drive about 40 minutes to work about 3-4 times a week. She her vehicle just looked plastered with salt, so we had to take it to the the wash. I think it was like the day before yesterday, kind of a thing. And just so that we can get all the salt off, because it will eat your vehicle. It's a lot of potato torquing. So how have you been, Max? I mean, has everything been going good with you and Lil and all that? Hope things have been going well with y'all. We need more XP, so we need bigger creatures to murder and like just we need 30k, so that's the big. Something's attacked me? Oh, okay. Murder! Oh. He gets a little jumpy. Pretty much you just end up going up and just, or he gets that speed boost, so he's just, and he's just fucking moving. Upside is that he murders stuff very quickly, so we should be able to get up where we need to. And we do got some ads running, so pretty much on the Twitch side it helps out so that they don't get blown up with ads when they hit the stream. So you guys aren't really losing out on nothing currently, but it's if you're subscribed on Twitch or you're watching on YouTube, you don't get any ads, so you guys can enjoy the in-between content. And now we only need 2 more K EXP to get up where we need to go. We have way too much meat on it. Mr. Sloth. You're going the way of the wayside. Got some buffalo. The bison. Polar bear and some carnos. Almost there. Okay, we are at 30k. We got our 30. All right, looks like the ads are done, and let's get back to or actually, we have our 30k. So what we do for the 30k is we bust out our little fly guy here, and we do the ability with him. Hold on. Harder. We're gonna use our little fly guy here, and give our creature 30k EXP, which is nice because he reserves 30k EXP, and then he'll give us a treasure trove that we have to go find. Now, treasure troves have been coming up in the caves, and they've also been coming up in the city. I'm hoping that they're in the caves. The city is a little bit more troublesome to get to because of the mobs and all that, and the wanted level, and you got to deal with all that shenanigans. So pretty much just a lot of BS if it's in the city. Oh, we're gonna see. So we just gave it to our guy, and now we're going to go and check out the dragon cache. All right. And de-equipped our that. So where is the dragon cache? Dragon horde is 4K away, so that's telling me that it's probably inside of a cave, which is beneficial. So we're gonna hop on this guy. Put my dinosaur back in the Pokeball. Okay. Back to where it needs to go. And off we go. To the Dragon Horde we go. Dragon Horde is kind of a neat mechanic. It got instituted a while back in ASA with the Drakeling, but you have to watch out because if either you're tame or you or a wild creature hits the cache, it disappears. There's like not a life bar or anything. It just poof, gone. So it's very finicky. So you almost got to pregame, clear everything out, and then just walk up to it. It spawns exactly where you're at 100 meters. So up to 100 meters, you have to murder everything. Make sure nothing erupts you. And then it spawns right on top of you. It's cool when you're on the Karcha because it spawns it really high. It's right at your character level. So you don't got to worry about like anything interfering with it. But you also got to make sure that your tame, which we're using the Karcha, is on passive, so it doesn't start roaming around and you end up losing your spot and you can't get to your cache. Because it will spawn, once you get within the 100 meters, doesn't matter where you're at, it spawns right on your person. So you almost want to try to limit the amount of movement that you can. All right, so going on over here? Oh, it's a small outpost defense. Those are what we're trying to get the Karchas up and running for. Because if we can plug up the holes that the mobs are coming into, we'll be good to go. So this one looks like it's right at the beginning of the city. Yeah, it looks like it's right. Actually, hell, we might be able. Hold on. Be able to get. Ooh, we might be able to sneak this one in, chat. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up. Damn it, I did not want to go up there, but yeah, I did not want to go up there, but it's fine. We will deal with it, and then we'll. The Lost Colony expansion has a wanted level for this city, kind of like GTA. If you've ever played GTA, there's like an overlord that if your wanted level hits past 50, these creatures start trying to attack you. It's like they're policing like mob, and they don't take a lot of damage from tames, but they take the most amount of damage from you. So you have to have like a good shotgun or a good melee weapon just to be able to defeat them, because your tames are going to do much of anything for when it comes to damage to them. Alright, go around this way. They're probably going to get angry at me because I'm on a tame, but it's fine. Okay. Come on. Almost to the 100-meter mark, so should be. Come on. Don't see any patrols. Oh. There it is. Got it. Put that into the stash. Then we exit the way we just came. And we try to keep the wanted level to 0. And we're back out. Can't argue with that. So that works. We do have to get another 30k EXP though. Hold on. You know, there is a We could do an event. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We'll get some wanted level. We'll get some wanted level up here. And then the way you get the wanted level off is you have to destroy the zombie or the revenants. That's how you get your wanted level down in this game. So. All right, we can do Gladiator's Keep, but the thing is though is that we have to get our rage or our buff up. So let's do that real quick here. All right. And the easiest way to do that is to go up and take out some of the Revenant on the way up. Because there's like big mobs of like 50 plus. And there's a wanted level that's normally at the bottom right hand corner of the screen, which I may end up bringing over just so that you guys can see that. But it starts at 1, goes up to 50, and once you hit 50, then those, they're called necrophytes, end up showing up. They're like a winged gargoyle looking thing, and they hit like a truck. And they'll start progressing in level once you murder, or when you take out one, you'll take out the rest of them. Alright, and I have traversed the city very frequently, so I'm pretty stoked at the fact that oh, my bad, Chad. No, it's 3x. Yeah, my bad, Chad. Yeah, it is 3x on the 3x on the gathering, because it's a private server, so pretty much we all got jobs and we can't sit on here. Can't sit on here for days and hours at a time, so it's 3x on the server. So gotcha. Are we fighting people all day? No, we're definitely not fighting people all day. We're pretty much going to be just getting XP for the Drakeling and farming the Drakeling caches for a Archa blueprint for a saddle, so that we can get pretty much our group, our mob, or pretty much our team set up, so that we can start farming defense missions and that kind of stuff for red element. Because right now, just to get an element, I've been just farming element via posts and stuff, and that can get very tedious. So we got jobs too, just people that help defend our base on 1x. I gotcha. Yeah, yep. We got yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't played on it. Are you on private or a public server? Because if you're on a public server, I haven't been on a public server in a long time. It's been a long time back. Let's say when it was still in playtest, and we were on a primitive 555. So we've been getting attacked for a week. Yeah, that is the struggles when it comes to being on a public server, man. Oh man, I've lost count how many things, or how many bases I've lost because of PvP and stuff. So it's public, yeah. It's the struggles with it, man. I play more PvE because I like to get through the PvE content. Treat it kind of like an MMO kind of thing. So we had a Max, we had a Code Black in the building. I'm getting laser beamed. We had a Code Black in the building. I work at Pebble Dementia Into the Snow, saying that they were going back home. Whoa. Yeah, you don't want that, because they'll go into the snow and then they won't come back. Yeah, they definitely won't come back. It's okay, we got a counter FOB for them. Dude, it's just, I remember playing those public PvP servers. It was just, how much could you troll the other group that's trying to troll you? And just between like traps, C4, dinos that would troll. Like, I remember we used to keep like Trudons, like loads of Trudons inside of our base just so that we could actually come back, like whenever we'd log back on, we could like imprison the bodies of the guys that were raiding our bases, that kind of stuff. So well, these are expected, or was it? It's okay, we're gonna count, or was it? We're expecting 12 to 18 inches. We're about 10 to 14 where we're at. These are mega tribes, and we're like a 13. That's always how it is, man. Mega tribes will come in, and if you get those transfers, man, they'll bring in stuff off of a server they've pretty much already dominated, and just try to go right across to like your base and just loot everything. You can hold off the mega tribes, man. More power to you. But yeah, I got out of that bag real quick because I just wanted to like fight the bosses. That's all I want to do. I just want to fight the bosses, see the content. And this is actually one of the first I would say one of the first ones that are based in storyline content, this Lost Colony expansion. So that's the big thing with me. The fact that they're also leading up to like Arc 2 with the story, with this, that actually intro video that started whenever you start the map was pretty cool too. I thought it was a really good direction for them to go. So, all right, I think we're all revved up, ready to go. So let's go back down the way we came. I think it's down here. Our allies are mega tribes, and they're going to. Our allies are in the mega tribes, and we're gonna cap their server. Oh yeah. So you have like a spy network that can infiltrate them. Yeah, we used to do that. I think one guy used to. That was like his main thing. But you'd have like, it was almost like a social sandbox because you'd have guys that were like either infiltrators or like spies that would go in and try to get rid of mega tribes or try to get rid of them from the inside. And then you had guys that were like all they did was they did inner trading on servers. Like they like would breed your dinosaurs and that kind of stuff. So it's like a social sandbox. So it's kind of cool how that works. Smaller tribe should to build these two mega tribes and trying to indoctrinate us into their recruiting tribe. Yeah, and that was the other thing too. Yeah, you're right. There was like multiple different like tribe types. You had your mega tribes, you had your recruitment tribes, and then to get into the mega tribe, you had like 3 versions of the different other like different tribes. Like it was like, hey, this is the introductory tribe, and this is where we're going to filter out the people that are actually here to help us and that are here to destroy us. So, I think I go this way. Am I right? I think I'm right. No, I missed it, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm right with you, man. I remember doing all that stuff. And like you're sitting there like trying to be chummy with the super tribe that's either pre-existing on the server or has like 4 other servers under their thumb or whatever. Yeah, I got out of all that. I wanted to enjoy the content, just try to get in, enjoy the content, raise the dinos, all that kind of good stuff, and then just try to like max out with my buddies and do the bosses. So all I want to do is in Arc is raise cool looking dinosaurs. There's nothing wrong with that. There's people that like at least on PvP side that they would do that, and then PvE side, that's all that they do. You can sit there and like treat it like legitimately like Pokemon. You can. All right, so we're going to take out this base, and it's going to be great, and we're going to get some good loot, and I can survive it with this guy. I could actually survive it with this guy on Alpha, but It gets a little dicey on the alpha because they got the tech stuff, so. And I'm hoping we can, after we get done murdering this encampment, we can go in and murder this encampment. We can go in and take care of our wanted level. Because if we can take care of our wanted level before the neophyte shows up, we won't have to mess around with that. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's the cool thing about being on a PvE server is that you can just do that and just sit there, and Dino Depot makes it really easy. It's a mod that we have on here. It's a mod that we got on here, so it makes it a little bit easier for breeding and stuff, and you can see stats and colors and stuff like that. So that's all you'd have to do. You'd treat it damn near like a Pokemon game. And there's so many variations when it comes to taming and stuff, so. Alright, so we murdered all of this stuff, so now we just got to deal with the... Actually, we still got the mobs, and then we just got the boss. A cool thing about doing these, though, is that you actually get thralls, which is a new thing with Lost Colony. We gotta move, because that snow's gonna hurt. Get out of the snow. There. Cool thing is this guy can't do enough damage to get past my healing, so we just gotta watch for knockback, because these guys' knockback's pretty rough, and that's really about it. Why are you running around? You're being smart, AI. Quit moving. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, so we should be able to get this guy down pretty quick. This is like my only Karcher with an Ascendant saddle, so that's the reason why we're ending up farming this stuff, so that we can try to get some good saddles and from either the Drakeling cache or these encampments. Don't push me back into that ice. I don't want to be in the ice. Get me out of the ice. Oh, we need to move out of ice. Thank you. Ow. There we go. Yeah, the ice is no fun. Oh, screw that ice. Come back up. Now we just got the big guy. She goes down pretty quick. See, the life on my guy barely even moved. I know you guys can't see the buffs, but we'll get there, or I'll end up modifying it so that you guys can see it. Alright, let's grab the stuff. Oh, damn it. Bugged out. No! Hold please. Damn it. An update is required. No! Well, let's hope I'm not dead on the way back in. Hate it when that happens. Probably because I'm just using the encoder. For some reason, man, whenever Unreal is being used, like different encoders are being used with ARC, for some reason it just does not like it whatsoever. So I should be okay. I don't think I fell off of creature, so should be all right. It's just, I think it's a lot of stuff inside that city, and they're still trying to optimize a lot of stuff. And I know that when it first came out with Lost Colony, it was just a laggy mess. And I have a 4090 in my machine, so I mean, I shouldn't really have too much issue. All right. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Okay, it's let me back in. All right. Give me the loot key. Okay, we're good. All right, we're back in. We're back in. We're back in. Let me go back to the game. All right, let's just hope. Hold. Okay, down we go. Get the loot. There we go. We got the loot. Now, do that. Put these guys in the stash. Or in the cryopods. Or cryopods, pokeballs. I mean, really whatever you want to call them. Let's go and put this stuff on the dino. And stuff on the dino. We're going to go here, here. Up all these cryopods. I like doing them in the city because, or at least these events in the city, because you can actually see everything. Like you can see anything that's on the ground, because a lot of the times when you're in some of the other stuff, what ends up happening is that like you're in the snow or whatever, you're not able to. Okay, we are gonna get our wanted level down so that we don't get to deal with a neophyte. So up we go. Because the textures are a lot more in depth now, where you'll have to, like with snow and stuff like that. Turn that fog off. There we go. With the textures, you'll lose stuff like in the snow, which is accurate, but I mean, it's kind of annoying when you're trying to make sure that you picked up everything. So we're going to see what kind of loot that we got here once we get our wanted level down. Wanted level down, and we'll keep this. We got to keep that rage buff on these cartridges like constant. Yeah, you have to pick out something so that it doesn't end up going down, and if you don't, the buff that you get on the cartridge goes down really quickly. All right, so we're gonna get our wanted buff off here so that we don't got to worry about spawn in for the neophyte, because we're here just to get the Drakeling EXP, which we did. We got 30k from that, so get the nastiness off of us for the wanted level. Like I said, it's almost like a mini GTA built into here. So so we're gonna go into here. But yeah, I mean, I remember we played Primitive Plus. That was the server we played. Server 555. One of the first stuff to do the Great Migration. There we go. So now we've taken off the wanted level, and we're not being pursued. It's like a debuff that you'll see at the bottom right-hand corner. Now we're just gonna go in here and just try to get our wanted level down. Alright, I think we're in a good spot to kind of check our loot. Alright, let's check out what we got. We did level up, so that's kind of cool. Could probably put it into stam. All right, so let's get rid of some stuff here. We don't need the metal. We can get rid of that. Get rid of the stone. It's pretty good ascending crossbow. I mean, that was a good one that we got. We got a cursed apprentice, cursed sword print. Got a chainsaw out of the mix. Got some Arctic scout boots that were journeyman. Mastercraft pike. Those are always nice. Some shields. Shields are good for whenever you're farming neophytes or you're just trying to get like certain individual how do I want to put it? Get certain individual stuff for like mats whenever you're grinding stuff down. When it comes to those. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Put that here. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, we do have a journeyman treasure cache. I wish it was an ascendant one, but we cannot complain too much. Well, we can, but nobody ever listens. So raw prime. Get rid of all the raw prime. We don't need that on our dude. Got some more sigils, and we got some red elements. It's good to see. It's nice to actually see the element. I think the offensive ones you have to get done in a certain time frame to actually get redemption stuff. Like I've noticed anything that you do when it comes to the offensive events, where you have to just go in and destroy the encampment. You have to get it in a certain time frame to get red element and sigils. And we do have ads, but pretty much anything that's like low. I don't want to put it. Anything that's like lower than like 4 minutes, or within that 4-minute window, you don't really get nothing. You have to do it in as quick as humanly possible, and you get the most amount of stuff from it. So I'm pretty excited about that. At least learning that, because before I thought you just got it every time you completed it, but you get the loot, but you don't get the element nor the crimson seals from it. So, all right. So we got all that. Plenty of mind wipe tonics. They give you a crap ton of mind wipe tonics. All right, let's put the prints over there. We're gonna put those over there. All right, so we are in a good spot. So let's go and we're gonna use our Drakeling. And since we already got the 30K, we're gonna see where this puts us. 7. All right, so now we get to see where our Dragon Horde key is at. Dragon Horde. There we go. And we need our shells. That's for sure. Because you can't be running around without a shotgun. Shotgun is one of the best weapons in the game. Just saying. Pump action shotgun is the best. So, where'd my shells go? I need my shotgun shells. They're there. All right, we can put the thralls on this guy. We'll put these on here. And we're going to see if this puts us in a cache here or in a cave. If we're already here, so I'd rather it just do it here. Nice. It's already here. So we can just go over and do it. Let's get our wanted level down though, because anything beyond that, we're going to be fighting human thralls or the Lost Colony stuff. I was gonna get more stuff, but I guess not. Guess not. Alright, there's a mob of guys back behind this pillar, so we're gonna take care of them real quick. Alright. Should be another mob. Should be another mob around here somewhere. I think over here by the next pool. Oh, come on. Get your big dino ass across there. There we go. You could go there. Come on, let's go. I don't know. I don't think that's going to go where I want to go. So let's go down a little bit. Go down the hallway a bit. Anything we can get rid of? Rid of that. Don't need that. The hide I've been keeping just because I'm going to need a lot of hide for the saddles. Saddles are not cheap at all when it comes to hide. So it's not too hard to get the hide, but it's just kind of time consuming. So rather just take care of it initially and we'll have the hide for... There we go. This is what I want to see. I don't really see too many Revenant Rexes around here. Anybody over here I can take care of? Hello? Alright, I want to be down to 0 when I leave here. We're down to 2. It's probably a mod, but there's probably a mod where you can actually move your UI over. Because I play on a wide or ultra wide screen, so I don't want like everything to be misconstrued for chat and such, so I like to try to keep everything about as centered as possible, but may end up having to do some modifications later on. Alright, we're good. Alright, so let's go. Actually, I'm gonna get some water here. A little parched. Much better. So we got our buffs up. We know where the dragon horde's at. We're gonna go take care of that. I end up taking care of some humans or some thralls on the way. The lost thralls. Okay, take care of some revenants on the way out. Nice. We didn't even have to go that far, so that's cool. So pretty much this is like a wash, rinse, repeat. We're gonna get more dragon caches, and we'll take care of any like places that we can go. And hold on, what is? Okay, hold on. It did just spawn. Okay, come on. Thank you. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Let's see what all that is. All right, so what do we get? 189 print for a goo gun. That's cool. The 243 assault rifle. That's always good. Ascendant compound bow. 363. I think it's the highest one yet. And an ascendant harpoon launcher. That's always a good time. Good, but not good enough, chat. It is not what we need. It is not the Cartridge saddle print. It is what we need. We will get one, chat. It will happen. But I did see an Ocedon. Where did that guy go? Unless my eyes be tricking me, but thought I did see an Ocedon. let's get rid of this. I think he's over to my left. Yep, I believe that is where he's at. And we got fiery arrows. I end up using those in the fabricated crossbow. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, well, what level are you? 55. Make way for more. Alright. Now what we're going to try to do is see if we can hit any other... see if there's any other, like, spots that we can do events. So, I wish you could fly around here. This is like a no-fly zone. They'll, like, automatically take you down. Marksman hold here. I really don't want to do that because that guy teleports all over the place. It's fine. We'll do it. All I know is this guy better not teleport off the edge or I'm just going to abandon ship and get the hell out of here. That's all I'm saying. Because this guy likes to glitch teleport and like teleport behind things and be out of range. All kinds of bad stuff.
You have more trolls heading this way.
We're almost done. All I know is this guy better not be teleporting off the edge. That's all I guess. And we got a Rex coming in. Rex should disappear pretty quick. And take care of that guy.
That outpost was there to watch for incoming revenants. Are you trying to get my children killed? Enough of this.
Kind of.
My best
All right.
just returned from a mission, and he's drawing a bead on you now.
See, now this is what I'm saying. Okay, this ain't too bad. He keeps needing to come back, so that's fine. See that trap? That trap will actually dismount you off of your tame, so that's always a bad thing to be hitting. So you don't want to be hitting that one. But situational wise, though. I believe our guy has teleported off the map. Yeah, he's pretty much down below. I knew that was going to happen. Let's see if we go over here a little bit. See if he spawns in. Yay, no. Yeah, they really need to do better with that marksman hold guy. Oh, I mean, at least I got the XP, so it shouldn't be that bad. And let's go back over here so that we don't got to worry about getting hunted by the neophyte. That just annoys the piss out of me, though. I think that's the only one that I ever have a problem with. Is the marksman one, because that guy is so buggy. Everybody else isn't too bad. I mean, I can deal with pretty much gladiator, There's, I think, 2 other different ones as well besides Gladiator. Those aren't too bad. But, yeah. The marksman one is always just a pain in the ass because you're, like, tracking him down and he just, like, teleports everywhere. Even when you have, like, extra, like, aims that are trying to take him out, it doesn't really do anything for him. Alright, we're down to 24 times 24 on the wanted level, so we're trying to get down to times 20. Actually, we're trying to get to 0. There's a group of guys right there. Alright, we're down to 11. There'll be a few more guys around here. I like it how the snow, like, is like the way that the textures are, like how they like hang on the tree, and like the snow piles fall off the tree if you bump into them. They did really good with the map on this map expansion. It was really, really cool. Alright, we are back down to 0. So let's cut over here and take a shortcut here. Alright, so back to what we're going to do for the grind. Try to take out some more encampments, try to get the XP up for our Drakeling, and get more loot, because as it stands right now, our loot table is kind of small. We can get a lot of these from the thralls. Don't need those. We get rid of those. Don't need any bone ornaments. We don't really mess around. So we're going to get rid of the low-grade armor. That can go away. We are going to keep this, so just to avoid anything crazy going on there. Yeah, we definitely always need element. And then the seals. Anything else that's holding us up for weight-wise? I don't think we got much of nothing, so let's do some exploration. Actually, is that a Hawking? Is that oh, that might be an elite. We take those. No, he's just a thick boy. Bloated. Now maybe that guy might have respawned on the way back through. Maybe. But we'll see if that's the case or not. Not, then we got an infected area over yonder and we can mess around with that.
What makes you think I will allow you to attack one of my outposts? You're no better than the Revenants.
Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that, which really sucks that we have to, but that guy's glitching the bottom and I'm not messing around with him down there. So he can just hang out down there for all I care. Take this time to recoup our stam. Looks like there is something on the bridge, so I'm pretty stoked about that. But even if it's an elite one, as long as it's like or an alpha one, the small alpha ones are really nice. I can at least get through them pretty quick. The big alpha ones, they take a lot of time. Split that in half. Crack that over there. Drop that. Drop. We don't need any of that. We don't need any claws. Or any of that. We will take some of that though. I think everything else I'm good. Alright. Should be in a good spot to do whatever this thing is over here to the left. Maybe. Is this an event? Maybe not. It's just the environment. Damn. Thought they might have had an event over here, but I guess not. They do have Revenant over here, so we can at least clear our wanted level a little bit. That's the upside about the second level, is that there's Revenant very close. So if you need to clear out like your wanted level quickly, it's the best way to do it. You can just keep hopping to and from events and not have to worry about neophytes. Let me take the big guys. It's a 140. Alright, so we're at 20k for the XP that we need for the Drakeling. And we are now got a clean bill of health when it comes to the wanted level. We're gonna go to the second level area over here. My camera freeze? I swear to God, this camera is... Oh. Alright, chat. This camera is really annoying the piss out of me. We're gonna see if this thing keeps... Are we back up? We are not back up. Okay. So, for some reason, it does not like my camera. Good thing, though, we have some things to circumvent this. So... This thing's so annoying. Let's go with... we're gonna put back up the image. We're gonna hide the camera, DSLR, and we're gonna make the creepy hands a little bigger. Creepy hands, creepy. Where we at here? Creepy hands. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Make the creepy hands a little bigger. There we go. Kind of annoyed that this camera for the second time in the row has been acting up. So I'm not going to restart stream to try to get it fixed up. So I got to figure out why it's locking up. So we're going to go DSLR, where are we at? So we're going to do image. And we're going to do cam frame, DSLR. There we go. And creepy hands. Miss y'all creepy hands. Go right there. So, it's fine. And we'll just deal with it this way because I'm not messing around with that camera getting all botched up again. So we will be a PNG stream. Woo! Anyways, back to what we're doing. Okay, let's see if we can find another encampment. My buff's going down and I don't need it to be going down. Gotta keep the DPS up. See if we can find ourselves a ooh, looks like we got an encampment right here. Breeding pits, perfect. This is exactly what I needed.
As if I don't have enough threats to deal with. Now you will share their fate.
Now with breeding pits though, I do have to watch that they don't go off the edge. But if you can keep them pretty centrally located, it's not that bad. We're gonna drop that. Half stack. Over there. Now I got my stamina back, so we're good there. Let's see which side he comes from. Of course, and we were right there. So with this guy, he can try to abduct you from the top of your thing. So, and then like thrall archers will spawn in. But that's the only downside with this guy. So there you go. Then he gets in close. Then you just kind of keep him centrally located on your guy. Have him come over to you. Just hit him a bunch of times. Get some good hits in on him. And then what you do is you do some of this, wherever he's floating at. Oh shit, that was almost bad. There you go, and then he's gonna try to grab you, but we're not having that. Actually, he's in a good spot. Just keep the damage going. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, thank you. Try to grab me off my thing. Hell out of here. Alright, and then this one. Ooh, that was pretty close. All right. Okay, so we're gonna just gotta keep the DPS up as much as possible, but kind of sucks with this guy. All right. Now we have to keep firing on them. I think this is where like maybe an assault rifle would be a little bit better than. Oh, my gauntlets broke. Damn. All right, we're just gonna stay on here. Yeah, I forgot this guy can be a pain. Yeah, I do more DPS whenever he comes down to actually try to kill me, so. Oh, no, you don't. Thank you. And going down. Thank you. Thank God for that Drakeling, man. That Drakeling saved my butt. Upside is I got my 30k, so. Right, come on, man. You're just wasting time. There you go. Come on. Get closer. There we go. Now we just gotta kill the leader, which is fine. Should get it in a good time frame because it's within 8 minutes, so I think we will get something for it. Make sure there's nobody else that's going to come through, and we are good. I had a trap. That's pretty sneaky. Okay. The loot. Okay, so now let's go and put these guys away. And then we're going to have to make sure that we don't get seen by the neophyte. Nice thing is we don't have to go too far to get our stuff put away, or at least our wanted level to go back down. There. So many cryopods. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, we got everything. Alright, so let's go on here. I'm gonna bring everything over. And I need my shells, at least. And we're good. So let's get our wanted level down. Definitely want that down to a minimum. If you guys are wondering why there isn't a cam, we got an issue with the camera, so we will try to figure out why that ends up freezing. I think it may be due to my capture device, so we're gonna see what is happening with that capture device. Am I going the right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good, chat. And if you're wondering what the creepy hands are, the creepy hand just shows pretty much anybody who subs, follows, anything of the works, and it's across all the platforms that we're streaming on, which we're across all of them. Besides, like, I think, like, besides Twitter and Instagram and that kind of thing. But everywhere else, that's where we're at. So we got vertical, we got horizontal. Whatever you guys want to see, that is where we are at. So just doing some farming, trying to figure out, trying to get a print. Try to get an awesome print for our Karcha. That is what we're farming for. Plus, it's also nice just to get some good gear too, because we have been getting some decent gear too. We are no longer being hunted, so that's a good thing. But we need to get down lower. I think we're only down to 42 from 50. We need the big groups of peoples. Get rid of that. That works. What else can we get rid of? Got a lot of rockets. A lot of rockets. We don't really need the rockets, but I mean, whatevs. We'll keep the rockets what we need. We do have a good print. Keep that print. Got some seals too, so we're gonna keep those. We did get some more element chat, so that is a good thing. We need the element. That is exactly what we need. And that will help out considerably for what we need. And actually, since the camera's all busted up, I'm going to shut off all these goddamn lights that I got in my room. Because it will make things a lot easier, because I'm not restarting OBS and or the stream just to get my camera fixed. I think I might just end up doing the fucking animated tuber or whatever the fuck. Just so that we can get, there we go. Oh, that is much better. Okay. Get some water. I hope everybody's staying warm. And now we got that winter storm coming through. If you're part of the middle, like the mid, like southern, eastern half of the country there, I know we're getting that snowstorm and the frigid stuff. Ohio definitely gets its own fair share of snow and all that kind of good stuff. So this ain't new for us, but I mean, for some folks that aren't used to it, it can definitely be kind of jarring. All right, so we got about 27. We're at 27 for, was it 27 for our thing for our wanted levels? So we are gonna get that fixed up here. Probably should actually fix the no-fly zone or the buff area too. Probably do that too if we get some free time here. Okay, we're almost down to 0. We got 26 left. So we're gonna cut over here and then cut back over. See if these guys ended up respawning back in. I hear somebody. I will eat all Revenant. All Revenant will get in my belly. Alright. We got more. We need more. Yeah, we got... Still haven't really hit our Revenant pilot. Okay, this will work. The thing about hitting those guys is that they spawn in a bunch of dudes. Supposedly. Here we go. We got some Gloons over here. And some Revenants. So now we're down to 5. 3. 2. Just need a couple more and then we are good to go. Get rid of half this stuff. Sir, stop it. Alright, we got a clean bill of health. Let's wander our guy over here. We will do our 30k buff and dragon cash thingy. Actually, that Drakeling saved my bacon, man. Alright, so let's see where the dragon cash be. Because we need a good print, chat. I mean, people do opening up cases for CSGO, gambling, whatever. This is my version of gambling. This is what I need. So that we can have ultimate carchas. That's what we're going for. Ultimate carchas is what we need. Yes, we do. And let's go with... Where's our dragon cash? There it is. Okay. Dragon Cache. What do we got? Of course, it's down below. I'm trying to think the best way to get there. I think it's the other side. I mean, that will take us down too, but that takes us like clear over there though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Alright, that's fine. And I'm not going to screw around with my my buff because I don't want to restart my Karcha buff. May need to get rid of some of these flaming arrows though. Get rid of some of the weight because my Karcha is running a little heavy. Ramshackle Malwind saddle. Malwinds are cool. I do like myself a good Malwind, but and actually I do have a good one at base. But they just I need something more tangible. I need something more meaty. And actually, to be honest, do I have any mitten stuff on me? I don't. Raw prime. The raw prime. Don't need all that in there. Anything else that's taking up weight? These harpoon launchers, those could probably go. Large bear traps. Flame arrows. Rid of that fish meat. Don't need that. Alright, the weight's down a little bit, so. And my aggro buff is going down, so we need to get that right back up to where it needs to go. Do. It's either at the front or in the middle. Good thing I know this place in and out right now. I mean, I could do like the run off the edge and then like dump my guy. I mean, I could do that and then he won't take any damage. Why is there remnants out here? They're a little ways from home. But the way this thing's been acting, I don't even want to mess around with any sort of Unreal crashes or anything, so. Things get a little crazy when you're inside the city aspect of things. Get our buff back up a little bit. Take care of these guys. There we go. This is where I need to go. Down we go. To get the dragon cache. Those dragon caches come out with a lot of good loot. If you have not done them yet, they are probably the best way to get loot in the game right now. Alright, down we go. I always end up missing which side to go down, so we should get the right side this time. And take it a little on the slow side, which is fine. I don't want to be completely stamped out and then I get a bunch of mobs at the bottom that I have to deal with. Alright, down we go, down here, and then we cut. Okay, last time we did left, so I think it's the right. Yep. There we go. And on to the races. And of course, the Dragon Horde is right at the spawn point where you first come into the main portion of the city. Oh, we always love it when we have to deal with this kind of craziness. All right. Alright, so we got 200 meters to the Dragon Horde. Am I stuck on somebody? No. Hold on. Did he have to poop? Maybe. Yeah, I have no clue what the hell I just got stuck on. Okay, grab the Dragon Horde. Get it all, then come back in. And we only got 6 on the wanted level, which is fine, because I kind of want to see exactly where... I want to see the loot that I got. So we'll sit here and then look at the loot that we got. Alright. What do we get? An Armadago, a 154 Armadago, Ascendant Chainsaw, which that's really good. An Ascendant Turtle Archelon saddle. It's alright. And actually we got some mittens. We needed some new mittens anyway. There we go. Throw those mittens on there. Some cactus broth. More kibble. And that is about it. That's all we got. So... Alright. So let's make our way back up to the Revenant area. Make our way back up to the Revenant area. See if we can find some more camps. Oh. Might help if I can actually... avoid the teleporter. Okay, we're just gonna go like this. And we are at 1900 XP, so. Random normal Rex. Now we'd have to go up there, but let's see if there's anything down here. I thought that there was a encampment down here. I could be wrong. But I thought there was at least one encampment down here. What are you eyeballing me for? You don't gotta be eyeballing me. It looks like this is one, maybe? No, this is not one. Disregard, false alarm. Well, chat, it looks like we don't got any events down here. So, we are going to cut back over, go back upstairs, and then use the second level to go across and see if we find any more events. Because the second level is actually where we were going is up here. So, there's like a second stage that's like up there that you can do events and stuff on. So, we're going to see what's going on over there. So, and anybody that's hanging out in chat, thank you very much for hanging out in chat. And if you have not chatted, you're more welcome to chat or lurk or however you want to do your viewing experience. But if you are enjoying the content, definitely follow, like, subscribe, all the above on all the different platforms, because we are across all of them. So, but yeah, we are playing some Ark Survival Ascended on Lost Colony. This is a PvE run on a private server. And just trying to get the infamous print or a Ascendant print for a Kartra saddle. That is what we're looking for. So pretty much we've been making runs on the lost guys and the encampments to try to get loot. Plus we've also been doing the Drakeland EXP farming so that we can get the Drakeling dragon caches. That was a mouthful. You try to say that 3 times fast. Little H2O. All right. So we're going to make our way back up to where the Revenant spawns are. So we don't have to worry about trying to get our wanted level down in neophytes. Eventually we'll probably end up trying to get a neophyte spawn. I think one of my buddies ended up making a neophyte spawn area, kind of like farm thing. I don't know if he ever completed it or not, but we'll have to get with him maybe later and try to figure out if he's got one. Supposedly that's like the best way to farm anything, prints or anything, because of the loot that they drop. But I just don't want to deal with the shenanigans right now, because right now I got a pretty good deal with the loot crates. The loot crates have been crazy. The dragon loot crates, and then the the dragon loot crates and the stuff I've been getting from the farms. Ooh, Revenant Osadon. He was a low guy. Alright, let's get our buff back up. Should be back up to a hundo here in just a second. There we go. The Raptor Claws has arrived. I think I also could do Raptor Claws too. I don't know if you guys have done Raptor Claws before, but he normally gives out like gear that's more for a little bit on the primitive side. I mean, he does give out other good stuff too, but normally all you're doing is like right there. Actually, speaking of Raptor Claws, that is Raptor Claws. Raptor Claws just drops presents throughout the whole entire map. He actually got modified this year. It used to be just reindeer and then the Raptor Claws and then that's it. But now he's got a Dreadmere pulling the front. It's like his Rudolph or something. So normally what you do is you just tail around him and he drops the presents all over the map. But the stuff that he drops is okay stuff, but I have not gotten, or I've gotten decent like ascendant, like what is it, like ascendant long rifles and crossbows and that kind of stuff, but I've not gotten any really good like recipes or anything from him. Normally it's like physical loot. He can drop recipes, but most of the time it's just physical loot of what he drops. All right. So that is Raptor Claws in a nutshell. Let's keep on. What is that? Random buzzard out of nowhere. Anyway, let's drop some stuff real quick here. Drop. Actually, we have probably DC'd, at least from the way it looks like here. So we will just hang out right here just for the... I mean, I'm able to access my inventory pretty well. Oh yeah, it's definitely acting like something happened. Hold please, chat. One second. Let's see if we can get this Hold. Yep, I knew that was happening. Host connection time out. All right, 1 second. We will figure out what is transpiring here. See if the server, for some reason, decided to restart itself, which it does on occasion. Nitrado servers, man. They're good because they're not yours. Yeah, the whole thing just restarted. You got to be kidding me. All right. At least start up some music here while we're sitting here waiting. Do this one. All right. So yeah, pretty much the server's restarting here. We're in a good spot, so I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. We got probably end up getting it when it's done and up, or might have restarted because of the update too. We got a lot of different they always end up putting out updates constantly, so it's just the things you got to worry about. Oh my god. Anyway, chat, I hope you guys have been doing well. I hope you guys are staying warm for sure. It's definitely going to be a cold day. Super cold day. Never wondering what's going on where the Nitrado server we're running this Lost Colony gameplay through is decided to restart out of the blue. It's updating. So yeah, pretty much got the cold coming through, and here probably later on the night all the way through tomorrow is the perpetual amount of snow that's about to get dumped on everybody. So if you need to prepare. Hope everybody stays warm. I know some folks like Max was talking earlier that he's getting stuck at work. So there's all that. So all kinds of craziness when it comes to the winter time around here. So should pan out pretty well. I mean, if you're all prepared and everybody's staying safe. So freaking server stuff. Upside though is you don't got to worry about getting murdered as the server's trying to restart, but it kind of sucks to that, like I'd say 30 seconds to a minute once the server's back up and running, that when it populates on the server menu, so your guy's sitting there for that amount of time. There is that. All right, the server is running, so that's good. Let's see. Oh, shit. Let's see if it's back up and running yet. Or at least it's back on the menu, or back on the server list. Not yet. Give her another minute. As soon as the server's back up, I'll kick back on the video feed for the game. Just want to make sure everything was good to go on the back end. Don't need to be sharing that information. Oh, man. I even had a coffee this morning, Chad. Should be all right, but I started my day kind of early, really. Try to get some stuff done before all the crazy weather comes through. I don't know if this acts up like this. I'll probably end up just trying to get my guy to a different area and then start playing Lost Fallen Order. Yeah, Lost, Fallen, Lost. Let's do a refresh, see if it come up. Nope, didn't come up yet. The server restart? No, server has not restarted. Server is still running, so that's fine. Come on, Lost Colony, come back on. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, it looks like it's back. Let's see if it lets me join back up in. We may be in a good spot. Let me join. Please. Arc gods. Let me join up before my unconscious body gets murdered. Let me in. Alright, it looks like I'm getting back in. Good. On top of my guy. Perfect. Alright, let's go back to game mode. Alright, we got some ads in progress, so we're not really doing anything crazy right now, so. Alright, we're back. Actually, I was just getting rid of some shit originally. Because my boy's too heavy. He's got too much loot. So much loot. Too much loot. Okay. So we got all that. We got some darts. We got some tasty cakes if you ever wanted to tame some sheep. Sweet veggie cakes are the best to tame some sheep. Alright, we are in a good spot. Do we have, oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Chat. Our boy, where's our dragon man? There's a dragon man on the ground. He better not be on the ground. Where's the dragon man? Need to find the Drakeling before we do anything else. Drake. Ah, he's over here. Alright. Pick him up real quick. Thank you. Alright. We're in better spots. Alright. Off to the races. We got 4,500 EXP. Pretty low right now. So we're probably trying to get to that 30k mark so that we can do some more looting. We need loot. Loot. All kinds of loot, chat. Is what we need. But depending on how... Ooh, Gladiator's Keep. That just popped up out of nowhere. Where the hell is that at? It must be below me. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with gammas. Gammas aren't gonna really benefit me that much. what's cool about cutting straight, this actually takes you directly to the teleporter or terminal where the like the main boss fight is, which that's pretty much what we're trying to get up towards, is like main boss fight level. Now it looks like we got nothing going on around here. So let's go back up to, let's go to the infected area here. We'll kill some more infected. Actually, we need to, yeah, we probably need to kill some more infected. So our buff is going down considerably because we took way too much time whenever the server restart happened. Actually, we may also unload chat because my ride or die is getting a little hefty. We may end up doing that. We'll murder some dudes, some zombie dudes on the way out, but I think we may end up unloading. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. Get ourselves in a good spot, load some stuff, check on the dinos that we got breeding. Especially that female egg. That female egg looks better than the females that I just got done raising. Murder! Murder! We need more murder. I'm so full on junk. Those Revenant, man, they move so quick. It is dumb how quick those guys end up moving. Freaking insanity. Cool thing is we got a teleporter fairly close to out here on the bridge, so we'll end up getting back to base pretty quick and then get everything unloaded, and then check on the dinosaurs, and then probably back to what we were doing. It's either that or I may end up switching to Star Wars, maybe. Maybe. We will see. That 140 Revenant was way out there. All right, so we are in a good spot to break out the Rhino Ganathia. Are you kidding me? Where the heck did he come from? Anyway. Rhino Ganathia, this guy. Okay, put him out. Put him down there. Go here. And then we're going to local pull. This is another mod. It's actually more just a quality of life mod for like being able to move stuff from point A to point B without throwing it all over the place. Called sprinkles. I forget what the full mod name is, but it's got sprinkles in it, and makes it super easy to move items from point A to point B. Like that, I just pulled everything from my dino over. The only thing you got to watch out for, though, is the prints. The prints don't come over, so you just gotta grab the prints real quick. Put your guy away. And down we go. Got a little like substation base with a teleporter that's down here, kind of towards the old city. Makes it nice so that we can come back over from the old city over to base, and we don't got to keep traveling 5,000 some odd meters constantly. Even though the Reneganathi is one of the fastest flying tames, it's still not really the most efficient way of moving. All right. Do I have enough room to grab? I do not. I have enough room to grab the loot off this guy. There we go. All right. So then what we do is we use the sprinkles, vanilla sprinkles. That's what it's called. Mod. Vanilla sprinkles. Anyway, we're going to go here. And normally the game only allows you to move so much from point A to point B. But what you can do is that you can go, it actually completely negates that, and will put everything in your inventory. Similar to like if you were like doing stuff with like an ob or something, where it kind of negates the fact that you're bringing over stuff and you have a weight limit. So that's always a nice thing to do. It's really funny though, is that I did get all my prints on that one. The prints thing is always like hit or miss, so it's always weird how that works. Kapow. Alright, teleport to the base. Alright, we made it to the base. We are also overloaded with a whole bunch of shenanigans. We are now going to dump said shenanigans into here. That is the drop box. Okay, these guys are almost done cooking. Yeah, man, these guys got a lot better stamina than these guys. I almost want to just hold on. Is she ready for another mate here soon? 5 minutes. All right, so let's put my dude out here. We're gonna put you under wraps. Actually, currently I have nothing on me, so that's gonna be bad. Okay, cryo. I need all the cryo brought over. Shit. This guy's tail is messing with me. There we go. Okay, so we got the cryo we got the cryo stuff, and then we need the Pokeballs for the Dino Depot, which is over here. Okay. This guy, I'm actually going to end up going through and putting under ice for this cryopod. We're going to go throw him in there, or throw this male in there, and then we're going to have ride or die see if we can output a male version of what's happening with that one egg over here. Okay. Flush you out. You should already be enabled to mating. Maybe. Nope. There we go. She's got about 5 more minutes until she's ready, so we'll do that. And we can always use more, like, soldier, if you want to call them, carches, not for specifically for breeding, but because, I mean, they still got good melee and they still got good weight. It's just that they don't got that 45 stand buff like this female does. So if I can get a female to come out, or get a male to come out the same as the female, we're pretty much good to go. So we'll let those guys do what they need to. What's going on with this guy? Does he got any? He should have an egg or two. Yeah, he's got an egg or two. Let's see what kind of eggs we got going on with this guy. This guy's got slot 4, slot 5. Okay, slot 4. Poop when it comes to that. Yeah, that 45 stam just did not show up on any of these between the two I just got done raising. So she's got about another 2 minutes and 53 seconds, so she'll pop out another one, so we'll be good there. And then we can liquidate some assets, or not liquidate, but like move some assets here. Got some prints we need to move over. Grab that chainsaw. Chainsaw's gonna be real nice. We got our actually, hold on. Pretty beefy ascendant crossbow. I'll just leave that in there, it's fine. Alright. How are we doing on gear? We need another pair of mittens. There we go. Got another pair of mittens. Could use also a chest piece. So let's see. The chest. Mm-mm. 612 is not too bad. 1,000 polymer. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And then 223 for pants. Got any good pants in here? We got nothing for pants in there. So see if we can find ourselves another pair of pants. I mean, I'd be even down for some cursed pants, like some pants that I could like not have to worry about. Got nothing there. Let's see, do we got anything in the personal stash for pants? Nope. What would it take to repair this? These are... looks like these are... hide? Is either hide or chitin, one of the two. So... anything for pants in here? Oh, they're either going to call them leggings or they're going to call them pants. 4K polymer. Holy shit. I mean, we could do that one too, but 83 elements still expensive too. Mastercraft black leggings. 272. 319 isn't bad either, but still 872 polymer. Damn. And then just to fix my shoes is freaking 583. Been taking the hits on the freaking stuff. Well, I mean, I can fix my shoes. I mean, it's going to pretty much nuke any polymer I got going on, but got to make sure that my stuff's fixed right. Repair. Need some chitin. Let's bring over some chitin. Another good thing with the vanilla sprinkles, you're able to bring over access multiple different containers and bring over utilities that you need. So really good mod. I really do like the sprinkles. Alright, should be able to repair these. Those are repaired. Alright. And then I should be able to bring over the important stuff like polymer. Man, that was a lot of polymer I just freaking burned through just for my pants. Alright, so we got more prints there, more prints here, prints, more prints. I do have a broken 1604 chest piece, but 3K on the polymer. That's a little extreme. Alright, we do have some extra thralls that we got on our adventure, so we're going to put them away. We actually have a cryo fridge that's completely dedicated to thralls. Makes it really nice to just be able to organize your thralls and just pull them out as you need to. So that is done there. So what about these guys? I know this guy, is it mated? Yeah. The guy's already mated. So this Overraptor probably nabbed the egg. Yep. Ride or die. Okay, so slot 6 is the ride or die one. 45. Yeah. Oh, there's my male. There's my male and my female. So those will be the breeders. These will be the army. That's cool. Yeah, those male and females will be a lot better than what's going on over here. I think that guy picked up... Yeah, that guy picked up what he needed to. I think the one Overraptor's full on normal eggs, so... And we'll let Ride or Die just keep doing what he needs to be doing there. Let's see if we get any better mutated stats or anything. 8 to 4. 8 to 4 is not bad. 8 to 4 is a really good mutation breakdown. I mean, there are some guys that do some serious, like, min-maxing when it comes to their breeding, like between Excel sheets and all that kind of good stuff just to get the best feature out there, but I don't get that too crazy with it. I mean, I just try to eyeball, and then if I need to keep an eyeball on mutated stats that are coming and going, it's pretty much the way I operate, so it makes it really easy that way. So okay, we should have a bunch of food items. You know, we got to get those transferred over to get them transferred over to the refrigerator before they spoil. Have a bunch of kibble in here, probably. Kibble. Stews. Don't need that. We'll try to just get rid of that. And that. More stuff like that. Grab those. We take those. Take that two, and Thing with survival games, man, you gotta make sure all your shit's in the right spot, because if it's not, then it's just either gonna spoil or despawn, or however the system decides to try to get rid of the stuff that it thinks it's not needed. Alright, so we did get some red element and some other stuff, so we'll be good there. Yeah, we almost got 70. I think we need 100 of the miners. So the ones for the defensive events, and then one's for the offensive events. So you need 100 of the miners of each of the miners. You need the miners 100 of each for the gamma version of the boss fight. So that is what we're also collecting as well. But we will throw. Can I not access my own generator? Hello? I would like to access Thank you. You're really gonna do this? Fine. Give me the baggie. I'm gonna move the generator over a little bit. It's probably because it's being crossed. That's the reason why it's having a hard time right now. Just put it right there. That's fine. Put that in there. And all that stuff back on. That's just a pain. Anyway. And we put the extra element in there. We did. So we're good. I did end up making the Pokeball hospital thing, which was pretty cool. This thing over here. This thing's great. You got to use normal cryopods for it, but this thing's great to just keep your guys all healed up. The food, and also gives them experience too, so it's really, really cool. But we're gonna keep Arches here with the Thralls because they're gonna be part of our raid team. But we're gonna put some cryopods over in our storage because we've been getting metric fuck tons of cryopods for these events that we've been doing, so that's always a fun time. You know what, chat? Let's do something fun, and we are going to go on an adventure for a journeyman print. I have a feeling, though, that the print itself is going to be Baggio. I have a feeling. Cryo. Or Rhino. I think I put the Rhino in a ball. I think I did put him in a ball, but where the fuck did I put the Rhinoganathia, though? Chad, if you guys see him, let me know, but... Yeah, because I put him in a Pokeball. Yeah, I put him in a Pokeball when we came in. I didn't put him on Ride or Die. Being in one of these? No. Nope, he's not in there. Well, this guy's ready, so we can pull him out. Oh, where the hell did he go, chat? We put him over here? Oh god, we got a missing Rhino Ganathia. There's the Sprinkles. Let's see if Sprinkles ends up finding him. We might be able to find him via this way. Aha, found you. You were in the drop box. Gotcha. Alright, so let's throw out you and throw out you. We'll put you in a normal cryopod. Okay, put you in there. This guy I gotta bring back, so... Alright, enough breeding for you. We got our male and female that we needed, so we're good. Let those guys cook a little bit. Those guys are gonna be cooking for a little bit. And let's go and find ourselves... Actually, we gotta grab a shovel. Can't be doing map searching without a shovel. The shovel has been found. Pull it from the drop box. Alright. Level 35. Alright, we'll throw out the Rhino Ganathi out of here, and we will do some treasure hunting. I have a feeling, though, it's going to be kind of trash, though, but we'll see. A little bit of a blizzard outside, chat. About to be very similar to what's currently going on. So, are you going to be outside or inside the cave? I have a feeling that this bad boy is going to be inside the cave. Because these treasure chests, doesn't matter if it's one of the dragon ones or the dig up ones. Freaking A, they are always inside the cave. Never on the outside. That'd be too easy if it was on the outside. I have a feeling, though, chat, that we may end up we probably may end up swapping to Star Wars here after, may end up swapping to Star Wars here after we get done, doing this, just so we can get a little bit of change up, a little fresh stuff going on. That's what we need. If you guys are wondering why is there no cam, because the cam decided to shit the bed. So we're gonna have to figure out why the cam shit the bed. And I know we do have a capture card as well, but for some reason, man, it's just, I don't know if it's got too much going on for my little 2080 Super to handle or what. So of course it's inside the cave. It's always inside. Alright, let's go in here. Go in here real quick. We'll dig her on up. Like, is there only like 5 or 6 different spawns for things inside this cave? Like, really? Yeah, like, look at that. That is just bait waiting to happen. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do this quick without getting... Let's do this quick without getting mugged. Looks like we got snakes and a spider. So let's see if we can do this quick. Throw that guy out. Get this guy back in. And hop back on this guy. It was fairly efficient. We did pretty well on that one. Now we're just going to go ahead and take care of everything. that's in here so that I don't got to deal with it. I can't wait to use my ascended chainsaw on some of these bugs that are in here. I'm wondering what will collect chitin quicker, the ascended chainsaw or my loss. Am I still fighting something? What the fuck am I fighting? Alright, so I think I murdered her. No? Not gotten it all. They come out of the woodwork, chat. No joke. As soon as there's a dead body on the ground, man, they just come out from every which way and direction. Something coming through the water over there, but I should be okay. We got spiders over here. Alright. This should be good now. Perfect. Alright. Should be alright. Shovel. Got it. Well, it wasn't too terrible for a journeyman. I mean, it's not the best, but I mean... Oh, man, you're gonna give me mega rabies. Get out of here. We don't need no mega rabies in here. Damn Honic. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll toss this guy out. And then this guy's going to try to attack. He's going to get murdered. Put this guy away. Pop on this guy. And we're out. That's how you do it, chat. And we'll get the hell out of this cavern, which I think we came in from... Hold on, where's home at? Home's from this side, so... Yeah, and then we follow up here, and then the exit's right here on the outside. So many bats, so much mega rabies. Come on. I would like to leave this infernal cave. Here we go. There should be an exit. Come on, Mr. Exit. Oh, I think I'm going to come out on the other side. This is the other... Is this the other exit? Yeah, this is the other exit. I went towards the bee spawns. Damn it. Oh, well. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, chat. So we're going to get back to base. Get back to base. Get everything all readied up. And probably swap to some Star Wars. Want to get some storyline stuff going on. I want some plot. I don't know the plot. Well, I know the basis of the game, but I don't know the plot. So probably go through, do some storyline missions, maybe do some cool Jedi shenanigans, which we all know Jedis are like space ninjas. Damn near. And I get to test out some utilities too. I got a couple tools that can get stuff swapped for games and stuff. I don't know if anybody follows Nutty. Nutty is a really cool guy when it comes to like utilities and educational stuff for involving StreamerBot and like your streams and stuff. So if you ever run into him, he's a really cool guy to get reference material from. There's a utility I'm using for updating stream info and stuff. So hoping that it works out great, so I don't got to go into the utility itself. So we still got stuff breeding right now. We got stuff popping out when it comes to our carches. Unfortunately, the grind to get the carcha saddle is still not bared fruit yet. So we'll have to continue on at a later time, but we will figure out what we need. We'll figure out when it drops. It's the only downside. If it doesn't drop, doesn't drop. That's the breaks. My pride and joy Malwin, man. I was in a Ascendant Volpite, and I had a 150 Veilwind with health and melee, high health and melee. It was a great stat. So this dude is cracked. 26k on health and 615 melee damage. This guy's a monster. Anyway, did we get anything inside of this guy? No. Alright, so we're going to use this guy. He's been captured. Alright, and then what we'll do, we're all ride or die. Have him make some more babies. I mean enemies nearby. This guy? About to get murdered by a Veilwind. That was a 145 too. It's a little frosty in here, chat. A little cold. Oh, okay. Can I toss out my thing now? There we go. Enable mating. There we go. So we'll get that continuing on there. That'll be great. Once those are done, I'll come back probably later. Get those hatched up and pretty much baking inside the Dino Depot. It's kind of cool because it takes up less real estate, so you can have bigger dinosaurs and not have to worry about taking up real estate. Pretty excited about that. But we are going to call it for here. Going to my fancy puffin, and then call that where it may be. So, in fact, my cam's not working. Let's go to the BRB screen for a second. While I switch some stuff here. So, one memento. I'm going to do some switching. And we're going to get some musica going on here. There we go. Alright, 1 second. Going to switch the games. Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. And I get to play with my boat. Wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if this cool utility actually works. Oh, it's not going to auto-populate? Oh, that's... Come on, Nutty. Hey, you're the man, but really wish it would have freaking auto-populated. It's all right. I'll do it. I'll do it the other way. Burn, burn. Burn. Here we go. I'm going to change that to Star Wars. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. There we go. Save. Next one. Edit. Jedi Fallen Order. That is the one that we're going for. Do 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 do. Jedi Fallen. Fallen Order. Save. And TikTok, unfortunately, I don't think I can edit my game in real time. I don't know if they've added that feature yet, so we'll see. Maybe they have. Let's see. Maybe they have. Oh yeah, they'll let me do it. That's cool. All right, TikTok took care of it, so we're good there. And then we just need to do Twitch, and we should be good to go. Bump, 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 bump. Stream Manager. Jedi. Not that one. Star Wars. Star Wars. Jedi. Fallen Order. There we go. Done. All right, chat. We got a couple more things we're going to do here. We should be good to go in just a moment. Yeah, we'll do this more. Just finish crapping on that one. Save the changes. Come on, I saved the changes. Let me do my thing. Okay, there's my thumbnail. Oh, it must be smaller than one. I mean, kidding me. That's fine. I'll fuck with that later. Okie dokie. Let's get back to the gaming. Okay. So we should be able to hit this bad boy. This bad boy. And that was my frozen camera. There we go. Good to go. Doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. All right. Time for Star Wars. Continue. See if we can get through some more story. I don't know where we're at. I think we're kind of like backtracking through a couple of worlds to see if we can get some stuff. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we're backtracking through here. I remember this vividly. All right, so we need to do some platforming. Then we do a little hop. And do another little hop. Another little hop. And we head this direction. That was the shortcut to go to the front portion. But I want to go over here. And I hit the wrong button. Alright, so now I should be able to push. Did I not do anything here? Guess that's a pull, not a push. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Get the hell out of here. Up we go. Alright, there should be a way we can go back the way we came. I think it may be this. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. I'm gonna go here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's Indiana Jones, but doesn't matter. No, we like to go to... What is that? How do we go over there? It's not a run thing, is it? No, it's not a run thing. Follow the clue. Get out of my way. Vegetation. Alright. So we need to just get back to... We need to just get back to where we were at. The abandoned workshop.
That's not opening.
Damn. Well, I know he can splice stuff now, so I wonder if there's... Let's just run through this level real quick. We'll see if there's anything he can splice and get into here in comparison to what we had before. And we'll go down. There you go. And we got these two guys down yonder. Murdered. Alright, so if I remember right, I thought it was the top of here.
Huh?
Bog rats and splocks. Nothing in here. Let's go and check upstairs. Here we go. Okay, I know one of these I had to have a whatever attachment for BD2 to do something with it.
My friend, entering the vault gave me a premonition just as it did for the Zephyr.
Well, that's cool that you got a premonition, but you wanna elaborate on said premonition? So nothing going on in there. Didn't miss anything there. Good there. So let's go upstairs. What is upstairs? Bugs be sliced. Now we gotta find... Okay, so that goes down to there. And I think we may have had a container over here. Maybe. Let's see if there's a container over here. Well, I missed my jump. Alright, we got that jump, so we're good. This thing. Nothing. Okay. Missed my jump. Hate it when I miss my jump. Alright, so we got those guys there. We need to keep going up. Oh, there's a box over there. There we go. There's the be-do. There we go. What's in this one?
Oh, okay. Did you find something, BD1?
Ooh, new lightsaber material. Alright, so we need to somehow get over here. That's a big old boy right there. That's a big old boy.
That creature seems so at home here. Protector of Pagano. I thought that was you.
Alright, down we go. Let's see if we can do a little platform in here. There we go. That looks like too far of a drop to make. Let's see if I can go. Looks like I'm gonna have to go across and then back over. Across. And then back over. But not. Ow.
BD1? I need one.
Ow.
Give me stim.
Oh, I knew he was going to do that double. Knew it.
Help me, BD.
There we go. We made it. All right. So I know that. Oh, actually, we're going to go here. Toast. I know that this goes to the one area we were just in. Maybe. I think it does. Like the... Yeah. Or no, this is a different area. Disregard. Alright, we'll just mediate and then... we'll heal up a little bit. The big guy isn't... Okay, yeah, he's not right here. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We need to somehow get up there. So I'm guessing that's going to be a run bit that we're going to have to go up and around for. Oh, missed. So let's go up. Run. 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 Oh, I heard somebody down here, though. There we go. So I wonder if they have damage scaling, like how much like your damage output is, or if it's just the moves that adjust. Like the moves will have a little bit higher of a damage output. Wonder how that works. Okay, so I'm not going to be running across there. Good to know. So I need to somehow get to there. Let's go over here. We'll jump on this. Do a little bit of climbing. We got to do a couple of these. Another one of these. Up. And make it on all the way up. Go like this. And then like this. And then like... Can't go up that way. What the hell then? Do I gotta push? Oh, push. I see I got to come back the other direction. So if I run this way, I somehow got to push that off the edge. How the hell am I? It's normally a push function. How the hell am I going to get that high? What are we thinking about, chat? Tell me, it's a pull function, maybe? Oh, I fell off the edge on that one. Had nothing going on there. That sucks. Alright, so I have nothing to get up there. At least currently. So that stinks. That, I do have something now. Hop. Dodge.
Think you can help with this? Hey now. Something we can use?
Ooh. Zagag wave. Ooh. I like that. That's the new skin. That's a good skin, actually. I don't think I've been here yet. Nope. New area. I like new areas. And it looks like this is a climb function to get to here. But it looks like we're swimming. The abandoned workshop. This is like the lower end. Can I dive? No, can't dive, so that's not a thing. Or I could be wrong. Hold on. Nope, can't dive. Can climb though. Yeah, this is all new. Sweet. Love it when we find new stuff.
Need to slice this door. There's one way to do it.
Nice. New spot.
Cordova's repair kit. He hoped someone would pick up his trail, but left BD1 to guide them.
My friend, I flew with all haste to Coruscant and presented my findings to the Council.
I have a feeling they didn't receive it too well. Oh, is this the lightsaber? Oh, yes.
This hilt belonged to Cordova. Feels weird to say about someone I've never met, but it's kind of comforting. I agree. This place is special. I added his hilt to mine. I want to keep a piece of him with us.
Hell yeah, we got double bladed lightsaber. Sweet. That is badass. Double bladed lightsaber excels at crowd control. Use the force attack to overwhelm and clear large groups. Continuing blocking after a successful reflected blaster bolt to reflect additional bolts back at your enemies. is so cool. Double-bladed lightsaber. Let's go. Now I can customize though. Check out some of this stuff. The iron. Carrot. It's pretty cool. Ooh, Durite. Durite just looks mean. Endo, Cordova, Valor, and Wisdom. That's the premium content stuff there. Duty and Resolve 2. Do Duty and Resolve 2. Duty and Resolve 2. Valor and Wisdom looks pretty cool too. Let's do that. Endo Cornova. No, still like what I got there. Yep, and we're gonna deal with the orange. Sweet. Now my next question is, what about his outfit, his poncho? Anything cool going on there? Got the red poncho. And nothing there. Really with the outfit, BD1 already got the change. And Mantis looks the same. Hell yeah. That is so cool. That is badass. I don't care who you are, chat. That is amazing. Alright. Alright. So that was a cool little upgrade. Okay, up we go. I think it's that door that was locked last time. Shortcut. Yep, this is the door that was locked. So that was cool. We found a good shortcut. And I think that's about the end of what we can do here. So let's get back to the ship and we'll get out of here. Trying to remember how to get back to the ship from here. Yeah, that's where the fight is with the one boss. I really don't feel like fighting that guy again. How the hell are we gonna get... I'm trying to remember how to get back up there. Oh, I know how to get back up there. I remember, chat. I remember this. Yeah, we'll just go up top. So you do that. That's Dark Souls bypassing right there. You don't get enough XP to even really deal with them. There's a chest right over there. Can't make that jump, which really sucks. Wonder if there's like a forced jump. Like a double jump maybe. Be down for a double jump. Double jump would be cool. Alright, let's get the heck off this planet. We got the double-sided lightsaber, which is badass.
Come here, BD1.
You're making good progress, Cal.
Well, thanks for the inspirational speech.
I'm glad you're with us.
We got a galaxy to save. Hold it.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Is there... No. I thought that there was a container over there, but I guess not. Okay, we're gonna use the holotable.
Time to go? Great. Hate sitting around like this.
Alright, main objective is on this planet. Yes, on Kashyyyk. Let's go to Kashyyyk.
Grease, have you ever thought of redecorating?
The mantis? Why would I?
Wouldn't hurt to throw some art on the walls. Something new to look at.
Since when do you care about art?
I've always liked it. When I was younger, I used to pour through every piece I could find at the Jedi Archives.
Did you critique them too?
I admired them. When I became a Seeker, I got to see a few in person. So many different cultures in the galaxy, and each one had their own unique works of art. It was breathtaking.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
Empire.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah,
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
Nice.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved. Or displaced.
That was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the
Leah, welcome in. Thank you for that howl.
Boy,
Walkers approaching.
Sorry, no Cam. Cam ended up messing up again, so I gotta figure out what's going on with it. But thank you for stopping on by.
We get caught up in that
Definitely appreciate
battle down
that.
we don't have any other
Doing
options.
some Star Wars shenanigans.
And they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
there. Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers
Wait,
don't
what?
transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
No freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
No, that's not good. Wide open ocean. No, it looks like swampy ocean.
ready to do this?
Whoa.
That was close.
Let's hope something huge doesn't decide to eat me as I'm coming through here. I hope I'm swimming to the right thing. Is the level the walkers? No. Can I get on the walker? Or am I going past the walker? No, I guess I'm going past the walker.
Wonder how we get inside. Yeah, I'll try the leg.
Okay, so it is the leg. Okay. And I'm guessing it's this vine thing that's right here. Yep, yep. I knew this was going to be like a Shadow of the Colossus thing.
Now where?
Okay, can I make it up? There we go. We're making it up. Is this the right way? I don't think it's the right. Oh, this might be the right way. There we go. Okay, and the hop. Can I hop? There we go. I scoot past the guy that's sitting there with the
Let's finish this.
spectacles. Are we going
Thanks,
up?
BD.
Oh, that. Okay, I guess we're gonna go up that direction.
Climb to the top.
Yep. Oh. Thought I got shot. Oh, enter. Thank you. Okay, so what do we got to do in here? Got something to access, or? Can't slice nothing. Double-bladed sword. Okay, maybe it's because I got the sword out. Okay, am I missing something there? Something I gotta push? I don't see nothing I gotta push or slow. Oh, I see. Look at that. Oh, I'm doing some sneaky shit.
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatalities. This is L97240 reporting in. We've got confirmed casualties.
Damn.
Did you see movement? It's the Jedi! Dude, end him! That's it. It's all over now.
Nice.
Reading a news
This is the first one. I haven't played the second one yet. I haven't played the first one yet, so I figure I'll play the first one and then I'll play the second one.
That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Keep us steady.
Shouldn't take me too long to get the first one beat, and then I'll end up doing the next one.
Bet they didn't see that
It actually worked.
And the first one was a pretty good price. It was free.
You're in violation of the
Or was it free? No, yeah, it was damn near free. It was like $1 or $2.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it was that Steam sale, I think, over Christmas time. Oh, sweet, I can move.
So those are the blasters.
Now I feel super powerful. Who am I blowing up? I don't know who I'm blowing up. I don't want to step on nobody.
Hey! Who are you?
Someone
hey,
just
I know
brought
that
up
guy.
to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. I wouldn't mind fire support.
Copy that. Let's make him even angrier.
Man, I hated facing that guy like solo. That's just so cool. That is amazing. Don't mind me, I'm just a big, powerful creature. Not creature, but a big, powerful mech. For all you mech peoples. Nope,
We have to
not
protect the
happening.
guerrilla fighters. Just keep coming.
I have to stop coming sooner or later. It's on fire. It's about to go down. I should have missed.
It's headed for us. Can you do anything? Hold on!
Oh, I might have lost my ride.
Brace yourself, BD!
Oh, that was awesome. Nothing like feeling OP there for a little bit. Oh, I just made a mess of everything. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay. You alright? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis,
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter.
The freedom
Symbol of
fighter.
the Wookiee resistance, striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer? Grease? This is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
Get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
Okay, I can pause it. Sweet. All right, we're going to pause the thing for the ads. Just for anybody that's got ads right now. So we'll pause right now. Oh my gosh. If you're new to the channel, pretty much we just hang out, play a lot of single player games and RPGs and stuff like that. Vibe out, we hang out, we BS. You guys are chilling and hanging out in chat. Appreciate you. Pretty much we're getting through Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order on the first one. Get that done and out of the way, and then we'll probably end up playing the second one. Get that played. I am a big Dark Souls fan. The way this game plays, it plays very similar, the combat-wise, to Dark Souls. And it's got a cool platformer element, too, so it kind of marries the two. So it's a nice little setup. Nice little setup there. So I am pretty stoked in the fact of the way this game's playing and this has been playing out. I was playing some Ark earlier. Ark's Ascended. Some Lost Colony stuff, so guys want to check that out, check out the VOD, but was playing that earlier, doing some farming and grinding, so but wanted to play a little bit of this, get this out of the way, and go on the next one, man. We got games for eons, I feels like. But all right, so that is done and over with, so let's get back into it.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go! Go!
Ooh, skill point. All right, do we have a... Wait a minute, hold on.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, good to see you too. This place is a dump.
Your plan worked. And now you want to follow Saul?
What do you think of Saul's plan?
He's fighting a losing battle. I doubt freedom for the Wookiees is his only goal.
He seems trustworthy.
He might prove to be. But there's more going on here than we know.
And don't forget the Empire fights dirty. Watch your tail in that refinery, kid.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
It is true. He probably does have an ulterior motive.
Over here. Could be supplies inside this walker. You okay? I'm fine. Phew.
All right, so it's like we got a door back there and a door over there. So let's see what's back here first.
Things are even worse here than on Zephyr.
Yeah, I remember those guys. Gonk droids.
BD1, Saul should be at the other end of this trench.
How am I going to do that one? All the little power things?
No way across. Maybe something around here can help.
Other side. There was a couple spots where I could have used the ability to use that thing.
Look, a workbench.
What do I feel like we're gonna get assaulted? Knew it.
Toss it!
I just want to switch to one lightsaber. Thank you. Down. Big spoiler. That's a big spoiler.
Thanks, BD1. How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
All right, so he's charged up, ready to go. Overcharge. There's a spot on Zephyr, I think. Yeah, there's like a spot on Zephyr I could use that overcharge ability for. I'm guessing that's also going to be used to take down maybe the force fielded areas. Potentially. We're going to see. Overcharge.
Try it.
Nice. All right, I see what's going on here. I want to get that secret stash, though. They do that to you all the time. Okay, overcharge.
Charge this.
That should be enough. Gotta get the secrets. That's how you get the swag. The Star Wars swag. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans.
What can you do?
Okay. Going in. Secret agent man. Oh, it's because it's the down zip? Okay, fine. Fine. A minor technicality. I thought it was a straight zip. Or like a straight
Gotta jolt
thing
this
you
thing.
can... Shenanigans. That's all I gotta say. Shenanigans.
Thank you.
Okay, we somehow have to get to the other side. That looks like death. That was death. Good call by me. Okay, maybe I gotta go over here. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be like my running surface. Yep, that's what that was. Oh, those are exploding. When something lights up like that, you know you're about to get blown up by something.
Good job.
Jedi, over here.
It's a Wookiee.
Imperial Sap Refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their endgame, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
I feel a double cross coming. feel it. Feel it in my bones. Good dramatic double cross. The Imperial Refinery. I can use my skill point though. Alright, we'll reset. And then we will use... I got 2 points. Let's go. Alright. We got delay combo, delay thrust. Which way are we going to go with this? Let's go with... What's this thing? Burst slow. Holding slow allows Cal to slow all targets around them. Increases slow duration. Ooh, that's like the super slow. Oh, that's cool. Is that a 2? That's a 1. Oh, we're doing mass push for sure. Staggering large enemies is going to be nice too. Is that a 1? Delay thrust. Let's do powered slow. Yeah, swing and a miss, and then you end up going for the backstab. Take that. Alright, on to save the Wookiees. Which way are we going here? We just came from there. Yeah, we did.
Over there. One of the cutters turned on. Hey, it's above us. Understood. Help for us next. I can't do this by myself. How's that possible? Please stay down.
Not happening. What's back here? This seems like some cool stuff. Secrets. Sense the echo.
Wookiee warriors left this. They used this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Break your guard. Come on, hit him.
Easy.
Don't let up. Come on and fight us. Move up now.
Oh, you just saved your buddy. I had that I had that counter perfect too. There's a bunch of Funko. Oh, here we go. And stop. Oh, good thing there's a in there, or I would have been hosed. Mediate. I really don't need to heal yet, so I'm good. Nice little safe spot. We take those, chat. We take those. I say open.
A Jedi. This is what I've trained for.
Oh, snap.
succumb to your wounds.
Quick, help!
Yes, be afraid. I'll impale you. I'll slice you to ribbons. So precious.
Continue en route. I have to make a stop. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup.
Yeah, these.
Keep moving, Jedi.
Yeah, the ones in the dark armor are like the hell, let me in. Oh, I gotta go through here. Going through the small little sections there.
Get up here. Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls.
Hit their nest.
Let them do the work for me.
You gotta slice this door. How are you feeling, BD1? Good. I'm glad. Something we can use?
Matt. Pretty basic.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Is that a push? What do you bead? Somebody got a scan? Nope. Thought he was making noise because I had to do something. Oh, here we go. Scan. Flame trooper. And we're back to the platforming. Let's go!
You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay. Oh, shortcut. That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
All right. I'm not gonna argue with the results. The results were good. No issues with the results. All right. And we got a point. Let's go and put it at greater force attunement.
I think I'm done. No survivors. Shoot it. We got him. Watch my back.
What are you doing?
Fine.
Whoa, that's a bomb. Whoa, oh, those are big spiders.
Someone else get in here. They can't all be dead. Can they? Bullseye.
Do you mind? I'm trying to freaking survive here. Can't believe I just counted that guy. Shit. This is bad, this is bad. Yeah. Push. Oh, it didn't even work. No. Slow. God damn, I got hit. Oh, damn it. There, let's try again.
Did you see that too?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We'll win easy.
Ow.
Toss it. He's evading. Gun opening.
Can I like move? That'd be great.
Stim, here.
Oh. On force. I had that block. Ooh. Here we go. Why am I like running so slow? Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep on going. Probably gonna regret that decision, but it's fine. I don't want all those mobs showing back up anyway.
81.
Dunium. And I hit the wrong button. And I suck at jumping. Let's try this again. There we go.
Good job.
Yeah, these are the sap barrels they were talking about. Damn it.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground. What was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. Target. Screw this. I'm stepping back. Train for this.
That was easy. Oh, this is the cutter. And oh, I suck. And the hop.
Still alive in there?
So far, almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this.
Get the prisoners. Get the Wookiees. Wonder if this is a Chewbacca. I know the guy's got a different name, but maybe Chewie makes an appearance, because I know those guys or I don't even know the Wookiees live a considerably longer time than what humans do. So all right, so we got new stems, we're good there. On to the next.
This door's not budging.
Damn it. I guess we're climbing or doing a pole dance.
The Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements.
In retreat.
Good.
Sir?
The fewer distractions, the better.
You, identify yourself.
Jedi traitor is here. Your fate is sealed.
We'll take you down. Get up here.
Move.
What are you doing?
Nice, got the counter. I got freaking whompered on that one. All right, slow. Damn it! All right, I will take you out. Here, you know what? I'm gonna hit you with your own thing. Here we go. Wham! That was sweet. That's how you get the Dark Souls action going. That was good. All right. Let's switch to single.
Come here, BD1.
Beedoo, beedoo, beedoo. Open sesame.
No guards.
Probably all kinds of guards on the other side.
Hey, we're here to free you. Not alone.
Oh, God.
Visitation is not permitted.
Did he get grabbed or did he get force pushed? Good.
Got you.
Ow.
Help, BD1.
You will regret that.
Damn it. Ow.
You cannot escape.
Oh, this is gonna hurt my soul.
BD1, stim.
Damn it! There we go. Damn.
Good job.
Alright, back to what I was doing. I was rudely interrupted. Read the bouquets.
Glad to help.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
Nice. Let's interact.
Work, Jedi.
That's it? That's all I get? Alright. Is there anything out here I need to do? Looks like there's some crawling stuff. There we go. I wonder if this is this the way. Oh shit, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Ah! Hold on. Go down there. I hate it when I'm like going the way that people think I may be going. Or like I'm storyline wise I'm supposed to go. This looks like that secret area. Here we go. And we're gonna loop and swoop and pull. There we go. Loop, swoop, and pull. Shortcut time.
That's a brawler droid processing unit. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Nice. What can you do now? Control damaged KX series security droid. That's cool. And new shortcut. Got 2 new shortcuts. I'll take 2 shortcuts. That'll be nice when I come back through. Alright, we got some ads about to go through, so I am going to get up to this section and I will hold off. Alright, we'll hold off here. See if we got any new customizable things. Overcharge, Scomp Link. Oh my lord. Jesus, OP cat or chat. We do break for ads. Excuse me. You break for ads for the folks over on the others on Twitch because helps it so that they can join up, enjoy and watch the show and don't get hit with 20 bajillion ads. So give me just a moment and we will get back into the content. If you're wondering why there isn't a cam, because my freaking cam decided to have a heart attack for some reason. It locks up out of the blue for no apparent reason. So I need to figure out what's transpiring with it and get her fixed up. So that's what I get to do later on. But pretty much we got my symbol and the interactive, the creepy hands, which if let's say you follow, like, subscribe any of the bunch on either TikTok or any of the other platforms as well, pretty much you get a little indicator icon. So it's really nice. So, all right, back to the game.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
We're pushing them back. Keep it up. We almost got him.
I got a hit!
Think of that one. There we go.
Gonna need help here.
There. Hold on. I may have messed that up.
Come here, BD1.
Yeah, I think I messed that up. Hold on. Oh, I can't stand on top of it while it's doing that? That sucks. Or nor can I go on that. That sucks too. I mean, I could shut it off when it's there, but that's not going to help me get onto the thingy, so... How am I going to do this? Nope, not going to work. It's got to be at like an angle or something, maybe. A steeper angle. No, that didn't work either. Damn. You're gonna have me respawn? Really? I thought I'd get unlimited of those. Why are you making me respawn? That's BS. Shenanigans, chat. Shenanigans. I just hit the climb button. Why am I not climbing? There we go. Climbing, chat. Climbing. And a hop. And another hop. Pause. Okay, we gotta move.
I knew this was a bad idea. Just me now.
Alright, give me my XP. We're just gonna keep on going straight. We'll come back for that. Elevator, basement floor. There we go.
Come back here. What is it?
Ooh, passion and strength. Door's locked from the other side. So you're telling me you made me come down to an area that's locked from the other side. Anything I'm missing? I should be able to cut through that door, to be honest. I guess I'm figuring out that puzzle anyway, Chad. Okay. Yeah, there's no freaking way I'm going to be able to get there. So I'd have to go through here, so... No, that's not gonna work. That may work. Yeah, let's do it this way. There you go. It's nice. There we go. I love it when a plan comes together.
I'll check it out.
Refinery settled.
To the prisons! We need the Wookiees to finish this! Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
This'll be fun!
Go!
I hit the block.
It won't budge, we're trapped!
You gotta get them out of there.
We didn't get him out of there. We use the guy to open up the door. Right? Is that how we're doing this thing here? Or not, maybe?
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
That's great. Freed the Wookiees. They all out of there? I guess they're all out of there, so... We freed the fuzzy ones. A shortcut. What's this shortcut for? Oh, something I probably need to hit. Mediate. Actually got a... I had a skill point. Nope. Just about to get a skill point though. That has to be something. Well, no, that was the one way I went the one direction. Here we go. Damn it. God damn it, how does he hit so hard?
Hit him! Blasting again!
I need to reload.
You're going down, Jedi.
Ow.
Stim, here.
You're quick. Good for you.
There we go. The force hack worked out real well. Need anything here? Nope, nothing there. We have a charge thing here. Oh, what the? I got shot by...
You'll pay for that.
You ready, buddy?
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach its hull.
We're on it.
Come on, are you gonna let me? Die.
I need help. Now.
Deal. It'll be bad if I can't. Good. Damn it. Shut. Oh man. I miss Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah. For like an MMO kind of deal. Yeah, definitely. Star Wars Galaxies was definitely the OG like Star Wars MMO for sure. It'd be nice if they actually brought out another one that was kind of similar that could like compete with like World of Warcraft. But no, I can relate. Excuse me.
Attack the enemy.
I can do it. Ah, oh, shit. Damn it.
I can't get him.
No, not happening. Come on. Ow! Come on, man. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Toss it.
Bullshit. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I'm gonna die. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Woo! Alright. I got that guy the first time. No problem. The other guy, or this time, now I didn't get him. Say shenanigans. But yeah, I get you on that missing Star Wars Galaxies though. That was like the OG. I didn't know if you got into Knights of the Old Republic though. I dodged that. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
That's great. Wham. Wham. That's how the parry. Shit. Shit. Gotta plan this out. Damn it. Shit. Fuck.
BD1.
Shit. Got him. Damn it. Oh, damn time. Holy shit. Hell yeah.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
You what, Lilith?
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from.
Why?
Not yet.
What are you doing?
The offer stands.
About to say, your significant other was in here just a little while ago. He was saying that he might get stuck at work. I hope that is not the case.
Sorry, I'm not quite fluent.
How are things with you? I hope things are amazing. Been catching some of your streams.
Faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
To possibly Sunday. Shenanigans. Need to find yourself a big old doomsday post-apocalyptic things that go through the snow and just be able to traverse the frozen tundra. I was about to say your new model's pretty badass. I do dig it. Let's talk to... Oh, what am I doing? Wait a minute, I hit the overcharge. What did it do?
They'll be okay.
I'm glad he understood that. I have no clue. Tempted to buy a flamethrower, and thank you. I'm saving up for a few updates on the model. It's gonna be, I think it's always a work in progress. I always see the other VTubers end up taking a long time to get their models to where they need to. I about died there. That was not cool. But I know it's always a work in progress. I mean, unless you got disposable income and can have 50 different models, but I know it's always a work in progress.
We did it.
By the skin of our teeth. It'll be harder without your help.
I know. But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand. I got intel that may help you. A few rotations ago, my people searched an abandoned Wookiee village nearby. No sign of Tarfful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
I built an escape plan if this didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarfful, that's the way to go.
Yeah, just two new outfits and a hairstyle. It's the rigging that might... Yeah, I always hear rigging's the most expensive thing in the whole apparatus of stuff. My one buddy wanted to try to get into rigging just because of how, I don't want to put it, lucrative it is, but...
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something.
But yeah, the rigging can get really super expensive.
The Empire may be close to finding another Zeffo.
Looks like we still have work to do.
I mean, some folks I know that ended up just getting into it and figuring it out themselves just so that they can get it done and over with, or get it done and taken care of.
Hey,
so that
thanks.
you're not having to spend an arm and a leg for it, but it all depends on weapons cache. Ooh. Just try to save you a buck, but some folks just wouldn't need to focus on the content, so, I mean, it all depends on what you want to get into. Oh, is this a new area? Shit. I'm tempted to, but I'm not smart with a computer. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Most of the stuff you're seeing here with my stream, I still got to figure out what's going on with my cam. My cam works just fine up until, I think, maybe an hour and a half, and then the whole video feed just freezes out of the blue. Don't know what's going on. So, I got to figure that out, but... Actually, what's really funny is what you... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I see what's going on here. Wait a minute. Hold on. With most of the stuff with me, I just kind of learned myself when it came to the computer side of things. But maybe I got to stand on top of that thing. Is that something I got to do? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Let's give her a jolt and see if this is a secret area. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy once you get it all set up and ready to go. But I hope things are going well for you. I hope things are phenomenal when it comes to the content you're making and stuff. I know, like you've been doing whoa. What the hell?
BD.
Move. Didn't get my.
BD.
Damn it, I always get caught reading him. Nope, not happening. Ow. Damn it. Damn it, he caught me out. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Let's go back to here. Okay. I don't think it'd probably reset me though. Oh, I just caught that by the skin of my teeth. Please don't tell me I had to restart the whole storyline. Please don't. No. Good. Okay, I already hit that thing, so...
Things are going well, aren't they?
On to the Shadowlands. That's where I'm gonna be heading off to.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
Okay, so we went that direction. We did not go this direction, I think. That's the direction we came from with the AT or whatever. This is kind of like the side stuff area. See, so we opened up this gate. We were able to turn that on. Question is, how are we going to get that high? And I can't slow it down either. Okay, let's not step on the stormtrooper. How am I going to get over there? I don't think there's like
Am I doing an overcharge?
Yeah, I was about to say, there's nothing for me to grab over here. Like, legitimately nothing for me to grab over here. Let me just back run a little bit here. What is that? That looks like a bad texture. That's what that looks like. Nothing back here. Okay, and so this is where we had the overcharge maneuver the entire time.
Let's go, BD.
What's going on here? Absolutely nothing. Great. And let's get out of here and figure out where we need to go for the Shadowlands. Maybe that's like a double jump maneuver. There's a couple of things I've been running into where I need to use a double jump.
Let's move, BD.
All right. Well, I believe that is going to be a good spot for me to call it. All right, chat. So, that was a nice little 5-hour banger almost. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I know we're all going to be pretty much perpetually put into Snowmageddon. So, at least for anybody that's going through the mid portion and all that. So, no, I appreciate you watching. I appreciate everybody hanging out and doing the thing. So, honestly, everybody that has been watching, thank you. And I will probably be back tomorrow, probably for a long stream tomorrow. Probably if I can get on early, I'll probably get on early and try to get this thing finished up. I know I'm about probably maybe halfway done, maybe. Try to get this finished up and then maybe getting on the second one or go on to a different game. So anybody who's been hanging out, thank you. And I will probably catch you guys later. You guys stay safe out there, stay warm. I know it can be scary out there, but we do persevere. So thank you very much and enjoy the rest of your evening. Goodbye. That one. I'm gonna fix that credit stream too. Just letting you guys know. It's on the to-do list. Yeah, it's way too cold to be outside. Just a normal night with the pack. All right, everybody enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for coming, and I will catch you soon. And for you, Grimace, no. Just no. Right off the rip, no. But enjoy your evening and thank you, and I will catch you tomorrow.